Hi! It's me! I'm the problem, it's me! Yeah! How we doing? How we doing, my loves? I hope you're doing so dang freaking well. How we doing? Hope you're well. It's been, well, a smidge, I think, since the end of Dragonfell. That's the... I don't know what I'm doing with my life. How are we? I hope you're well. I feel like I have too much headroom. Down there. There we go. That's better. It has been a while. Hope everyone's doing well. Now, this does not mean I'm back on a schedule. We're just doing ad hoc for a while. While I continue to recharge and get excited about things and enjoy and not struggle when it comes to streaming. But I'm excited because I want to play Create. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing today. I have joined the second season of Gasp SMP, which is a big, heavy mod pack. And we're not playing that today, but we will. We are going to be basing with the wonderful Origami Tiger, who I'm so excited about. It's going to be really fun. We're looking to do like Australiana Federation style for that, which is going to be really fun.
Goodbye,
Good friends, goodbye. Now it's time to go. But I've been, take care, Kaz. Thank you so much for popping in. Good luck on all your exams. I'm sure you'll smash them. DoorDash them. Yes. But I've been weaning to a lower dose on my antidepressants, for a little bit. And that means my, like, my threshold for overwhelm is a bit lower than normal. And so the other day I got quite overwhelmed, and I ended up just watching a guy called Mr. Beardstone on YouTube, and he started like a single player world with the Create mod. And I'll be honest, I just wanted to do that. I initially added quite a few add-ons to it, but I was like, actually, I've played around with Create a little bit, but only in like bigger mod packs where it's not just the only thing to do. So I'm really excited to just do things the Create way. So I've actually removed almost all the add-ons. I've kept the decorative one, I've kept the copycat one. I don't remember if I kept the one that interfaces with Farmer's Delight. Let's have a look quickly. Yes, I did. We've got Create, Slice, and Dice, which interfaces with Farmer's Delight. Nemethy! Hello, hello, hello. I've added a Create structure mod that just adds a few structures. I did have to tweak the spawn rate of those because they were really frequent. I've added a chunk loader mod so that we can, if we need to, add some chunk loaders and whatnot without having to do vanilla wise. I have added Farmer's Delight because I think it pairs really well with Create. And then other than that, we've got Zero's minimap and world map, and I've done a vanilla backport because the latest version that Create is on is 121.1. So this is adding features in like all the features in up till 121.5. Maybe 6? I think we have Happy Ghast in here too, actually. So up till 121.6, potentially. But we've at least got Spring to Life, we've got Pale Garden, we've got bundles and stuff. And then I added a few data packs to add the additional crafting recipes that were added in later things, such as the saddle and the name tags and lodestones and whatnot as well. But it's a very simple pack. It is essentially just create. We've got Farmer's Delight, and then just stuff that we kind of need to be modded, like JEI and stuff like that. So I guess let's go over here and see what happens. Hi! I hear double. Let me fix that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Game sounds, listen, off. There we go. And yes, of course, congratulations on your very first peeker. I'm very proud of you. Lovely to see you popping in. Eve, thank you very much for the hydrate. Hello and goodbye, Kaz. And hello, of course, the wonderful, beautiful, amazing, exceptional Nemethy. And hello to Anna, who has also popped in. A wonderful human being of being proportions. You're about to go? That's very fair, Peeker. I appreciate your face. But hello, we're here. This is Spawn. I also installed Chunky and just a cup of Chris. Hello, hello. I've preloaded a radius of 500 chunks around Spawn as well as in the Nether. But yeah. So what I would like to do is, well, I guess get down, get some wood, start a Minecraft. I wouldn't mind trying to find one of the create structures, which is in either plains or forests. Ooh, portal. And I would like to be able to, bamboo! And I would like to be able to, I want to make a create contraption today. I don't know what that is, but I want to make a contraption. That's what we're doing. And for folks who don't know what the create mod is, it's essentially steampunk, rotational gears, engineering stuff in Minecraft. It feels quite like vanilla-esque in how it does things. And Farmer's Delight is similar in the fact that it just feels like a really vanilla-esque expansion of Minecraft's like food and farming mechanics. And they pair quite nicely together. And like with Create, we can make all kinds of really cool farms and crazy doors and contraptions. We can make trains, which I'm keen for. I don't know what I want to like, style I want to build. Yo, is that a mangrove over there? That looks mangrovey, that's cool. I don't know what kind of style I want to build in or anything. But like we can really do some cool stuff. Do I want Curse of Binding golden boots? Yeah, alright. Now, unfortunately, a gold pickaxe is not good enough to mine a gold block, so we're just gonna have to, let's actually quickly, let's and let's just set a waypoint around here. Create waypoint, spawnish. And we'll turn it off because I don't care that much about coming back here anytime soon. But yeah. Alright, yeah, let's get ourselves some normal wood. Parrot! But how's everyone doing? It has been a good smidge of time. Oh. I don't remember punching a tree. When did we get this oak wood? When did that happen? Did I punch a tree? When did I punch a tree? How do I have wood? Surely it wasn't in the the chest? That wouldn't make sense. I'm marginally baffled. I'll be real with you. And the way I like to do solo worlds as well is I just want to like, we're not gonna just settle down wherever. I haven't inspected this seed at all. I don't know anything about it. I like to just explore until I find something that inspires me to do something there. Let's turn that into a crafting table. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Make, I guess I don't need to make a wooden pick because we've got the gold one. I guess we collapsed a bunch of sand just there. That's fine. Now we've got mangrove heading over that way. The ideal would be finding like stony shores and stuff so that we can get iron and whatnot. This is cool, generation. I assume this is done by create. Around something. Because I saw it. Oh, we got a lush cave here. Let's go. That's actually quite good. Oh, we got copper right there. That's nice. In fact, chop down a tree right after you acquired watermelon. Look, my memory isn't good at the best of times, and I haven't streamed in like 2 months. Oh, this is so nice having a speedy pick. Let's just grab all this cobble. Let's just like mine out this pickaxe in like cobblestone, so that we've got a bunch of it. Can we mine that? It doesn't seem like it. Nope. Gold is in fact worse than stone in mining level, I guess. Because since it's so quick to mine cobble with that, let's just grab a bunch. Now we want to do pick, you, Foinus. 1, 2, you can go there. Crafting table. Oh, is the sun going down already? That's not great. I was in the world for a little bit longer than a little bit before we started, so I could let all the chunks pre-generate. I don't have any I don't have gamma utils or anything on here at this point. We might end up with it. Okay, what do I want to do here then? Maybe probably a boat. Fishy! Spider though. I want string. Because string lets us have bundles. And bundles are so good early game. Come to me. No, no, not zombie. I want spider. I want the Spidey man! Oh, is that a shep? It's a shep! Drop iron. Drop iron. He didn't drop iron, guys. We got string. Shep. That's a creeper, that's not a shep. Creepy boy! Creepy boy! Where was Shep? Where was Shep? Over here. No skeleton, please. No skeleton. No skeleton in the jungle, please. Alright. It's 1 piece of wool. Which is better than no pieces of wool. Shep. Oh, were they all brown sheep? Let's go! All right, that's really good. That's so good. That's really good. Okay. Bam, bam, bed. Thank goodness. All right. Because it's probably... we've got more jungle over there. That looks like more jungle. And we've got mangrove, which is kind of awful to traverse. But then we've just got ocean by the looks of it so far. I don't know. That's a... Why do we have so much map here? Maybe that was the preloading with Chunky, and it just did it over here for some reason. I don't know. I guess let's head up this way. Ooh, I see something. Is that rice in the water, maybe? Yeah, I think this might be rice. I don't have jade. Because I'm... Yeah, we got rice. Let's go. Let's grab all this. This is from the Farmer's Delight mod. And there's another crop that we can farm. Is there any... Do I see any ores up on that cliffside? No, I don't. Let's get out of that. We should try and grab a propagule while we're here, but that is all we're gonna grab. I did learn something about propagules, about growing mangrove trees the other day while watching these create videos. That apparently if you plant the propagules diagonal from each other, they won't actually break the propagules of the other what's-mahoozits. Is this like a Shattered Savannah looking thing, maybe? Jungle really isn't great for getting food. Early game, you know. But we digress. Ooh, I see firefly bushes. We got normal bushes, good. The vanilla backport has worked then. I'm not gonna bother grabbing them because they should just be by rivers in general. Got coal up there, coal up there. Unless there's iron, I'm not gonna bother trying to scale a big cliff though. Okay, I see a pig over here on the map. Piggy, piggy, piggy! Come to me. Come to me, big pig man. Big pig man. I wish to destroy your FedEx box. I personally will not ever be swayed on my opinion that the warm biome pigs look like FedEx boxes. Like, it looks like they've got like the packing tape strip on top. They look like packing boxes, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Yeah, for now, I guess melon will do fine until we can get a better biome where we can start getting more in the way of animals. Cause, yeah. If we go into the caves, we are going to want better food than... Are all the sheep in jungles brown for some reason? Like, what's going on here? Okay, I see cow. That's good. Because we do want leather. We have some string, so if we can get 2 leather, that means we can have a, get a bundle, right? It's like, or is it 3 leather in a string? I don't remember. Or is it just 1 in a string? Okay, that's more rice, but I feel like 11 is fine. We buy him somewhat a while back. Could occasionally find a pink one randomly also. I mean, well, yeah, pink ones have always been the kind of rare one that you can find out in the wild. Okay, that looks like a sparse jungle, like a jungle edge, so... Oh yeah, it looks like we're going into more normal terrain looking. Because if we can get into plains / meadow or forest, then we have a chance of finding one of the create structures, which would help us along quite a bit. This is wild cabbage. I don't know what these are. I did some testing yesterday, and you can't pick them up without probably shears, I presume. Ooh, chunkin'. Bum bum. But honestly, the fact that we already know where a swamp, like a mangrove is great. Like, it'll be nicer if we can find an actual swamp, because it'll be easier for us to hunt slime in a swamp than in a mangrove, but it is still really good. I think that's wild onion over there. Oh, we got savannah. I do love savannas. Ooh, we got a Stony Peaks. That's cool. That's free calcite, baby. Just want to squiz at the map, see if we can see anything that looks like one of the new structures. Ooh, we got one over there. That looks like a smithy. I want to get this onion. Alright, over here. Ooh, pumpkin. I'm just trying to grab any farming stuff we find, right? I don't know why I just tried to crit hit that pumpkin, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh, that is something. I want to say maybe wild beetroot? Yeah! Tattle. Yo! Distorted pixels! Come to me, Turtle! Die! Get killed! Get deaded! Raiding time, absolutely. Welcome in, Distorted Pixels, and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing so well. Tell me about your stream. What were you up to? Just a general question for you, Pixels. Are you a PG streamer? Just so my audience knows about where I'm sending it. But please do give a lot of love for the Raiders. Distorted Pixels, of course. Jimmy the Nerd, welcome in. Love the Octopus. Thank you. This is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, whoops. No, unpin. Ah. An amazing octopus, yeah boy. All right. Yes, that's wild beets. So we can find all the vanilla crops in like wild form, which is great. I'm already out of inventory space. That's not good. We don't have leather. Would it be crazy if we just like lived here for now? Not a PG streamer? Okay, so do keep that in mind, folks. Oh, yo, that's so good. Iron pick straight off the bat. Let's go. Yeah, do keep that in mind. Oh, yo, and this, we got this stuff too. So we can get you and you. We got a sword. Huge. I would like to take this stuff, but I think we're gonna have to come back for it. Because we need a bundle pronto. Although, does this have one of the toolboxes? I know I saw one of the structures had like the create toolboxes around. These are all the mods I usually use, lol. Nice. I generally do predominantly vanilla, but I do love playing modded from time to time. But I've just like, I've been watching Mr. Beardstone the last few days doing a single player world with Create, and I just like got inspired and I was like, I want to do this. All right. Yeah, we need leather so that we can, yeah, we need leather so we can make a bundle so we can have more things on us. It'd be nice if we can try and find, I think it's the barn that has like a toolbox in it too, which would really help with our inventory situation, which is only in plains biomes, which looks like we've got some over that way. I also would love to check out this Stony Peaks. Boat? Boat. Boat! Thank you for the follow, by the way, Starter Pixels and Jimmy the Nerd. I really appreciate you both. I've been on a bit of a break the last while, but it is nice to be live again. We're just going to be doing ad hoc for a while. That looks like something. Maybe wild carrots? Yeah, wild carrots. Did I just get a trident thrown at me? Go away! Be gone, fork boy! I will keep the beetroot seeds, but I'll get rid of the beetroot. Alright, carrots. First stream in a while as well. Nice! Laz! Hello, hello. How we doing? We're playing a Create single player world. We've got Create and Farmer's Delight, and that's pretty much it. It's time to go! You're safe and well from that weather the other week? Yeah, luckily we weren't in the area for the for all that really awful weather, but yeah. Get a little bit more of that. More wood is always handy. We just got a little bit of rain. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, in Perth, like, there was, like, a bit of a cyclone-y thing that ran through part of, a little bit regional down south, I think, if I remember correctly. In my not paying that much attention to things. Just got a bit of rain for the first time in a while. See you later. All good, lads. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in, friend. Ooh, yes! The thing that I forgot about Stony Peaks being amazing. Oh, yeah, that's really good, but I still need a bundle. Okay. What can I trash? I don't need seeds. Those I can get anytime. Because if we can get all of the resources that we want off the bat, then we can just, like, we don't need to go caving first, right? Like, obviously we are gonna want redstone, we're gonna want, like, a decent amount of gold and diamonds and whatnot, but for right now, my priority is andesite, coal, copper, a little bit of gold, and some zinc. And then we can just get started with Create just immediately. And I know zinc spawns up on the surface, which is really interesting considering you need iron level to mine it. Which I discovered. That's great. Did we not pick up any of that gold and iron that was in the smithy? I guess we didn't. I guess I didn't have any inventory space. I don't need this extra cobblestone. Like, we already have an iron pick, which is huge. We're gonna want at least 4 for a bucket and a shield before we do anything else. But if we look at our welcome to create advancements, first thing we want to do is andesite alloy, which we can make with either iron nuggets and andesite or zinc nuggets and andesite, which I'd rather use the zinc because I need it for less. We are going to want a little bit of gold so that we can make a wrench and some goggles. Banana. And yeah, like I want to do some stupid nonsense with create, right? Like, we're gonna make farms, we're gonna like create things and automate stuff the create way, and that's gonna be really fun. But I want to try and do most things in a kind of odd, fun way. Because I like doing that stuff anyway. I like making weird over-engineered farms that aren't efficient in the slightest, but are fun. Alright. This is great. Getting so much iron already. Half a stack of iron, let's go. That's actually so huge. Yeah, so I feel like now to do like create stuff, we're gonna need like normal create stuff where first thing we're gonna need is like a plate press and stuff, but like we had one of those over at the smithy, so we can go and grab that easy. I did see some andesite around, which we're gonna need. I'm just gonna grab a stack of coal and iron. Like, I don't feel a need for more than that at this point in time. We can always come back and scour the mountain more. And I'm more than happy to add more create add-ons later down the line, but for now I just want to focus predominantly on just base create and Farmer's Delight. Like, I want to get my hands in on doing all the stuff with trains and everything else first before we then add more things to explore. Let's just throw that there so we know how much we have. All right, that's that. Okay, I still want more copper. I definitely want zinc, but it doesn't look like it generates this high up. We definitely want some andesite and more copper, but once again, well, the copper seems like it generates further down, but I did see andesite somewhere on this cliff, on this mountain. Diorite there. It's more like, I think it has to be on the side. I don't think it's going to be able to spawn on the top. I don't think it's spawned that way. Here we go, andesite. I don't need 19 alliums. Because andesite's really important for create. The first like stage of create is known as the andesite age. So I wouldn't mind grabbing a stack of this. Dude, this Stony Peak has been huge for us. This is so good. And one more. Beautiful. Alright. Let's throw, I guess, the copper here. Because, yeah, we're going to need to go lower for the copper. For the copper and zinc, which is fine. I did find zinc like on like stony beaches and stuff while I was exploring yesterday, checking on things. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about the fact that I just did a bed clutch? Like, it wasn't from high up, but like, I did a bed clutch. That's kind of cool. Alright, I want to see if we got any... any zinc around. We got copper. I'd love to grab a stack of copper too. Ooh, there's zinc. Wait, did I already have zinc? When did I pick up zinc? Or did I just... How did I have an inventory space? Oh, because of my boat. That's why. Okay, we don't need this fire charge. Okay, we want to find a bit more copper and a bit more zinc. And then we're kind of like rolling. I wouldn't mind finding a... Now that we have access to an iron pick, it'd be nice to get... find a ruined portal again. Another ruined portal so we can get a little bit of gold. Which will get us access to a wrench and goggles. I need to add a curio slot for the goggles. Alright, that's copper done. So now it's just zinc. We want to get a bit more of, but we also don't need to get too much because right now we just want to use it for making andesite alloy. Do you need a note made for the curio slot? Yes please, actually, that would be very helpful. Alright, we gotta really focus on getting leather now, I think. So that we can get a bundle and clean up our inventory a little. I see pigs, I see sheep, I see chickens, I don't see cows. And And I would love to get into plains so that we can... Plains or meadow? Ooh, cows! So I can... So we can try and find a barn, I think is the structure I really want to find. Ooh, ruined portal. That's huge. Leather, let's go. I don't require rotten flesh. Yeah, like, it looks like a packing box, right? Like, that's packing paper right there. Am I wrong? These things are FedEx boxes. The warm pigs are FedEx boxes, and you cannot change my mind. Okay, food, delicious. Another piggy. Alright, let's throw a crafting table down. Bundle, I never remember how to make these. Oh, it's just one. Beautiful. Okay, so. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get rid of all of the, like, plant stuff. Huge. We now have inventory space again. Massive. Now, we need more string if we want to make some more bundles, but that is really helpful. Wait, I have a sword. Let's use that. Yeah, so we can make... Ooh, we can even make a... We can make a saddle if we come across a horse, too. Because we have iron, we have 3 leather. Which I'm pretty sure it's 3 leather for... a saddle, I think? So that's great. Okay, I'm less concerned about smelting up the iron now. So let's head down to this area, because we'll probably try and see if we can find more zinc and stuff on these beaches. Let's set up a furnace at the portal here, so that I remember that it's here. Let's just do 8 for the moment. Lodestones, nice. Ooh, that's handy actually. Do we have a gold block? We do. So that's what I'm here for. I really want just the gold block. Wait, do we not? Oh no, we do. It's up there. Beautiful.
I really can't reach
Hi,
out.
hello, pretty. Yeah, we're just back ad hoc for a while. Ooh, what is that? We're back ad hoc for a while. I'm still very much in recovery mode, but yeah, that's great. You. We can make an ingot. So let's make a shield quickly. I think it's like this, right? That's a shield? Yeah. Okay, I want a bucket. We need another pick if we want to do zinc. Government motors and from burnout? Yeah. Alright. What is this stuff? Yeah, it's nice to be live again. I'm not gonna lie. Let's grab. What is this? Okram. Cool. What's it used for? Ooh, look at those bricks. Pretty. Got some nice building variants. Oh, it can be crushed into gold. That's interesting. Can we make it anyway? No, so it's just something that we dig up from the world. That's interesting, cool. Let's just top up our stack of iron. I pinged you not 15 minutes ago in Discord. Oh, did you? Cool, ooh, dripstone. Zinc, that's what we want. So yeah, we've just added the Farmer's Delight mod and the Create mod and like 2 Create add-ons. We'll probably add more Create add-ons as we go, but for now, I'm happy. Zank, 18, beautiful. We should probably convert to eating actual food. Bring a community server together, nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm on the Gasp SMP as well, which is doing a custom like kitchen sink pack that Shallow Stack has put together, which is really cool, and I'm excited for it. And me and Ori are gonna hang out and build together in like an Australiana style. Which is super cool, and I'm excited. Is there planes over there? Got lots of savannah for now. Lots of like stony peaks, which is cool. Oop, let's grab that iron. Assume that's the one we've already raided. Let's just convert that into ingots there. Yeah, it is. Ooh, what's that over there? Is that more carrots? We definitely need more cows. Because I do want more, what is that? Oh, an armadillo. Cool. Because, yeah, I do want more leather. That looks like it's more wild carrot. Okay. I do want more leather, but we do need more string if we want to make another bundle. I'm hoping to find plains. Oh, I see a village. Let's go. Okay, that's huge. That's great. We can maybe just get bundles in the loot chests for that. Oh, what is that? Tomatoes, maybe? Tomato seeds, cool. These are, like, genuinely my favorite village type in Minecraft. Keen to do a chilled creative process for build and seek? You're more than welcome. Heck yeah. Yeah, I love Savannah Villages. I really love the build style. I think it's really cool and unique and interesting. I also love how balked they are for like path and crop generation. Oh yeah. Like, they're my favorite build style wise, but like their actual like generation is so balked. Ooh, I see cows on the map. I see a doggo on the map. Ooh, hay bales. Do I have any inventory space? I'll make it. Let's just get rid of these planks. I probably should have just turned those into sticks, actually. Where did they go? Here. That makes more sense. Ooh. This is like compost, I think? That's more tomatoes. Yeah, hopefully we can find a bundle in here. Whoa! Ho! 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 Got some bread, more leather, that's good. No pants. I will steal these cauldrons from you another day, sir. Remember Lucky Luck? Oh, good, my friend. We can make a flint and steel later, that's not a worry. I think this is still all tomatoes, yeah. I don't know what this is. Something new, that's what that is. Maybe. No, I think that's cabbage seeds, right? Yeah, okay, we have that. Yeah, if we're lucky, we can find string and or a bundle in the loot chests here. And if you see a spot or anything that you think looks really cool, give me a shout, because obviously we're on a lookout of where we might want to set up home. We're just trying to avoid... I'm just kind of trying to avoid going caving right now. Which usually that's my like first port of call. But... I'm more interested in trying to get into create as soon as possible. Okay, so we've been in there. Let's head up this way. Narrative! English only, please. You're Russian? Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Okay. Loot. We got more bread. Cabbage seeds. Oh, a saddle. That's great. I don't need this wool. I'd like the bucket too, but... Saddle gives us access to horses, which is great. Without having to, like, spend money on it. I'm really hoping for a bundle in one of these loot chests, though. Because we need string. English is very bad. You and Octopus very, very good. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright. Okay, we've got forest and stuff heading this way. Yeah, we need string. I do want some more zinc, which I think I see. Did we top up that iron stack? I think we've got a full stack of copper, yeah. Because, yeah, the ideal is if we can have a full stack of all the stuff we kind of need to start create, would be really, really ideal, if I'm honest. We got bees, sheep, piggos. Ideally, I want a decent sized plains biome, just so we can try and find a barn, because the barn will give us a little bit of extra inventory space. In the, like, base mod, the frequency seemed really common for all of the structures that came in with it, and I was like, this is a bit much. Look like actor and director Seth Rogen. Like that. Yeah, I'm looking a bit scruffy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not very good at impressions, as you could tell. Nap time. No, nap time. Ooh. Another stony pig. Okay, that's more jungle. This way is plains. Another portal there, so maybe we can get more gold. Charismatic voice scares you. Oh, well. I'm glad I'm a nightmare. Let's try not to take too much damage if we can help it. Is that another village, or is that the one we've been to already? That's the one we've been to already. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. I don't like how the minimap moves around. Can we minimap settings? Miscellaneous settings. View settings. Oh, lock minimap north. I think I want that. Ooh, can I change the shape? Let's make it a circle. Yeah, I think that's nicer for me for getting my bearings. Pretty mountain. Okay, so we've got a portal around here. So we can hopefully get another gold block. Ooh, heaps of iron nuggets, that's great. Horse armor, I'll take. More lodestones. What don't I need in this life? Let's ditch this golden pick. We don't need that. Okay. No gold block for this one? Sad. Alright, so we're gonna head up across here because we've got plains here in front of the stony peaks. We were bot, welcome in, I hope you're well. Ooh, I see zinc, let's grab that. And I have no idea how long we're gonna run for today, by the way, folks. It's obviously been like a couple months since we've streamed. And I've actually been like out and about today as well, so. But I am hoping to like make something create-wise today. What that is, couldn't tell you. Okay, some more zinc over here. Maybe even like a basic little crop farm, but like that's also like straightforward to do with create, and I want to do non-straightforward things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How you doing, Tali? Hope you're well. Welcome on in. Have you been of late? That's right, I forgot we put audio ducking in a little while ago. I'm like, wow, music's loud. Ooh, we're almost at a full stack of zinc. That's great. Love that. Love that for me. Any more up on this little stony shore? Nope, not that I see. That'd be a negative? Ah. That's a shame, but it is what it is. Sometimes life just be like that. Okay, we're gonna need a decent size area of plains biome to get, that's more wild carrots, to get the structure I want. And if we don't get it, we don't get it, like that's fine. Last week's been terrible, so was Monday. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that things can pick themselves up nicely for you. I know the last like really few years have been rough for you, so hopefully things can just stop being a twat to you, you know? Alright, I think that's all of the ores we have that I want. We have a stack of, so that's nice. And like, we don't need more gold. I'll take more gold, but we don't need more gold at this moment in time. Had court on Monday? Oof. Kill the FedEx box! Meat. Meat. I'd like to get a horse. Ooh, I say a horse. Because we've got a saddle now, which would massively increase our efficiency of exploring. I feel like we're just like smashing it for resources though. For what, an hour in? An hour of gameplay? Doggo! I don't have any bones for you, I'm so sorry, sir. Wah! Wah! I don't care too much about gathering the wool. We've got a bed. But meat is always nice to have. Especially because we can do some cool stuff with it with Farmer's Delight. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just making a basic, like, crop farm, I think. And, like, a little house. Ooh, donkeys. More inventory space, you say. But do I want the speed of base default donkeys, though? I don't have enough string to make leads. Alright. I need a... The heck is that piece of terrain gen? I need an empty hand to tame these guys. So I guess let's put a boat down. Girls, your favorite word is ridiculous? Ridiculous. It's a good word. Come on, sir. Come on. We're getting so close. Love me! Love me, say that you love me. We did it! Alright, how fast are you? Oh, you don't feel fast. Love me, say that you love me, need me, go ahead and need me, I don't care about anything but you. Let me be a friend. Love me, please, I'm desperate. I'm so lonely, please. Please, I'm so lonely. Oh. How's this one? Whoa, bad! Holy bad horse, Batman. You're going to the glue factory, sir. You're going straight to the glue factory. Who sings that song? I don't know. If you expect me to know any artist of any song that isn't a show tune, you are going to be very mistaken. And when I say artist for a show tune, I can tell you the show it's from, not the artist, the singer, not the composer. Really. Sometimes so. That feels pretty slow. But not slow enough to go to the glue factory. A blank the actual title is Loveful if you want to Google it though. Fair enough. Sleep! Okay, come on you. Alright, saddle. Oh my god! Glue factory it is! I love free leather. We've tamed this one? No. Guys, we might have to just go with donkeys. If we gotta have a slow horse, it might as well have inventory. Oh my god. Yep, glue factory it is. God, I love that sound. It's so over the top, it's really funny. Am I the only one who thinks the horse dying sound is extremely funny? Okay, haven't tamed this one. No. Okay, that one has been tamed and is being marked as a backup. Oh, that's a pillager. Just go anyway, miss your face, glad you're back. Thank you. We're not super back, we're just going to be an ad hoc for a while, but yeah. Okay, so that one is already tamed. Okay, this one isn't. Is this the normal reticule for the crosshair? Or is one of the resource packs I put on done that? None of these horses want to live, huh? These horses really don't want to be alive. Now, if someone wanted to really make my day, they would go through this entire VOD and make a montage of me killing horses. I was gonna say this feels better, but I don't actually think it does. But I think it's not horrific. It's just not good either. Like, I guess I could make a mule. I have carrots. I have a little bit of gold. We could make a couple golden carrots and breed up a mule, but this still isn't great. Oh my god, that jump height is horrific. I'm thinking maybe let's do that. Maybe try and just get a mule because these suck so bad. We'd have to wait for them to grow up, though. Hello? Because, like, while this is, like, slower, right? Whoa, its jump height is awful. Like, this is, like, a bit slower than the horses, but it also comes with the benefit of a, of an inventory. So I'm thinking, let's maybe set up a temporary base here. Anything over here? Because there feels like a really weird, like, piece of terrain generation over there. Nah, I don't see anything. Ooh, mesa. So yeah, let's set up a temporary base here, I think. Make a little farm and breed up a mule or some better donkeys, maybe? Probably just a mule. I don't know. Alright, so let's throw down a crafting table. Make ourselves a chest. Okay, so we've got... We would need that much gold. With 2 carrots. To do that, so... Did I get rid of the saddle or did I leave it on a donkey? Where did I put the saddle? Where did I put the saddle? Over here? Over here. Let's make a little horse hole, I guess. A little breeding hole. Give me that. And we're gonna just grab a horse. Where was horse hole? Horse hole was here. All right. And we do you and you. And then we get a mule. So now we gotta wait for him to grow up. Which is like 20 minutes, right? So maybe we see if we can pop into some caves and find some string. If we set a waypoint here, right? Because I would really like to get some more bundles in my life. Because I don't want to set up here. Permanently, right? What did I just put in there? But let's do some cooking. There's probably plenty of food to start us off, right? Yo, Quinn! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you are doing so well, Quinn. What were you up to? I was lurking a bit, but I have the memory of a dead fly at the moment. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Folks who don't know Quinn, Quinn is an amazing streamer, but Quinn is not PG. So do keep that in mind before you head on over to them. Super amazing streamer. I love her to bits. Super great artist, Minecrafter, does a lot of modded Minecraft, also plays a bunch of indie games and other things. Super amazing, super great, super cool. And welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughalot. All my friends call me Laughy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and a bi-romantic Minecraft streamer. And this here is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. And we have been on a break for a bit, and this is our first ad hoc stream back. We're not going to be on a schedule anytime soon. It's just going to be ad hoc as I feel like I want to stream. But it's nice to be here, you know. I decided that I wanted to play Create. So we're playing, I put together a pack that just has Farmer's Delight, Create, and like 2 Create add-ons. Minecraft, then booked my hand up, had to switch games, fair, switched to Clan Folk, just watch the Ant Farm or the hand rest. Stopped a bit early so I could leave the computer behind, so I'll sadly have to raid and run. That's totally fair, Quinn. I appreciate your face. Always nice having you around. Mem, hello, hello. Feeling the desire not to stream for a bit. Yeah, I just got really, I was really struggling with streaming for a bit, because I took a break towards the end of last year to look after like some family's mental health, and then I dove straight back into it. Let's grab some of this. Let's make some torches. And yeah, I just dove straight back in. After that was done, and I realized that that was not the correct course of action that I needed to do. I mean, if we want string, right? An option is to head to the Mesa. Because that probably has mine shafts that has cobwebs, and we can get string for bundles there. Let's quickly grab a poppy and a cornflower. Because I would like to make my... That's not how that works. I'd like to make my bed purple. Because we don't know where we want to set up yet. Do we even need to actually care about waiting for this guy to grow up? I think let's just abandon them. It is nice to be cooking food, though. It means we can better manage our bundle, though. I guess I don't need lodestones at all, actually, since we're using a map mod. Usually I stan lodestones quite a lot because I don't generally use map mods, but I guess it doesn't matter. Although it would be nice to have the extra inventory space. So maybe we just take a donkey. We don't have Mounts of Mayhem, so they can't swim yet, and we don't have leads. Footy! Thank you for the hydrate, me friend. Hope you're doing well. Maybe we do just leave a bunch of stuff here for now. And we can come back for it later. I think, yeah, let's just go wait for the pork, maybe. Jen, hello, lovely. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the pets from Maurice. Wop, 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 wop. Maurice, thank you for your service, Jen. Boop, boop, diddle-lump. Alright, well, what do I want to take with me then? We've realistically got all the ore stuff that we need at this moment. I'll take this in case I want it. We've got cobble. Wood we want. I think, yeah, for right now, let's just do that. And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the mesa. See if we can get some string, because I'd like some more bundles before we head on our way. Or we can condense these, though, that we found. Oh, perfect. That's great. Let's make some pants, then. I've seen you on in a while. Yeah, I've been on a break, and I'm still on a break, realistically. We're going to be ad hoc for quite a while. Alright. Let's head towards the mesa, which I think was that way, yeah. Because I'm very much still recharging from a bit of burnout stuff. I had a really intense year last year, and then I tried to just dive straight back into streaming after things settled down. I was not able to be consistent in the slightest with the streaming. And I was like, okay, I need to just take a break after Dragonfell ended. And it's probably been a month and a half since then now. So I definitely need more break time, right? But I am interested in just easing back, doing some ad hoc streams. I was intense. I mean, I grew up doing scouting. I used to love going camping. So yeah, we're gonna see, hopefully we can find, cactus is good. Yeah, we'll see if we can find, ooh, that looks good, that's cool. The jungle tree, looking like it's dying into the mesa is actually pretty cool. How I'm recovering from burnout, that's fair. I will grab the cactus and a cactus flower while we're here. Ooh, beautiful. Yeah, I'm hoping to find a mine shaft. Just on the surface so that we can get some string, because I want to be able to make a few more bundles. Guiding for 30 years? Nice. Ooh, more gold. Good, good, good. The gold is nice at the moment just for, because we're gonna need to make some, we're gonna need some gold sheets to make our goggles and our boots. We kind of need to, because we won't get the mine shafts in the desert, so we do need to stick in mesa. Changes as good as a rest and all that? Oh, absolutely. And I'm like getting back, I'm gonna be starting running Pathfinder in like a couple weeks, which I'm excited for. I haven't run D&D in a long time, and I'm excited to get into a new system and just have a good time. And yeah, I'm having a good time. Like, my life is generally pretty good. McDaddy! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da! Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing so well. McDaddy, how did you do? Hope you're super dang well. McDaddy is a super awesome Minecraft streamer. Generally does a lot of really good hardcore stuff. Really great streamer, really awesome human being. Luma, welcome in. Hope you're well. Nordic Girly, hello. And X4X, I hope you are well. Welcome in, Raiders. For folks who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughy. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, well, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. We're playing, we started a new single player world today using the Create mod and Farmer's Delight. That's pretty much the only mods we've got, pretty much, except like a map mod and some stuff like that, and JEI. But Taro MC, welcome in as well. Trunga and Mother Body. I hope you're all doing so dang well. Laughy, long time no see. How are you? I'm good. We've been on a break for the last month and a half, 2 months, and we're easing in today. We're not going to be back full-time with a schedule anytime soon, probably. I'm still very much recovering from some burnout, but it's nice to be live. It's nice to be here having a good time. We're just going to be ad hoc for a while. And I am currently looking for mine shafts in this mesa because I want string so I can make more bundles in my life. We've got, I put like a chest down over here with a bunch of stuff, with all the stuff we'd collected so far, because we were really bursting at the seams. But, you know, I'd like to go pick that stuff up yet, because I don't know where I want to base. I haven't found anywhere that inspires me just yet. But more bundles is always really handy. Stream is good. We're just doing the interiors for the Royal Foundry. Nice. Hopefully done really soon. Let's go. Love to hear a decent sized project starting to come to a close. Parkour! I don't think that was actually a possible jump, but you know, I got to yell parkour, and that's all that matters, really. Armadillo. Looks like I can... No, I didn't leave my bed. Thank God. I thought I left my bed for a second. I was like, I'm going to murder. No, I picked it up so that I could dye it, and then we have it, because I'm good at this game, you know? I know what I'm doing, you know? And no one would ever question that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sure. I don't think I've ever seen this much of a mesa without seeing like a surface mineshaft. What's going on here? Give it to me. And using like create minecart contraptions, we can move spawners around. So we could always like, because like mine shafts generally have lots of cave spider spawners, we can potentially make a very good cave spider farm very quickly if we wanted to. But that also feels straightforward and boring. I really thought I'd be able to just like step foot into the mesa and find a surface mineshaft immediately. And that has not been the case, actually. And it's made me sad. Oh, do I see rail? I see dirt. I see rail! Ooh, this is kind of cool. Whee! Oh my, what am I looking at? Oh, that's a spawner right there. Okay. I just want some string. To be honest, but it does seem to be really well lit, which is nice. We could always get more gold here as well while we're at it, but... Yeah, we can make so many bundles, baby! Let's just... make sure we got no cave spiders that are gonna pop out at us. Might have to mark this. Cave spider, spawner. Just in case we decide later that we want to move that somewhere. Let's just quickly poke our head in. That's a lot of webs there. Maybe that's another spawner. Nah. Figured let's just make sure we've got, like if there's any, thingamabowhat's. Alright. This is a massive mesa. Cool. Alright, let's head back to temporary land. Ooh! I think that's a windmill. I'll have to go check that out. We're hoping to find a barn, which is a create structure that I would like. I would like to find... Ooh, gold. Take that. Like, it's less important than the other stuff right now, but it's nice. Oh, I just saw some there. Gimme. Oop. Alright, does this river go anywhere helpful? No, but we can probably cross easier at that red sand section. Lush cave. And this gives us like really easy access to terracotta, which is going to be helpful, I think, with some Farmer's Delight stuff. Making some of that. This is great. It's huge. How much string did we get? 31? Hell yeah. That's great. Love that. I forgot they added like cool ambient sounds when you're like on sand. Streamer chat, have a great time zone. Gonna go sleepy? Oh, good, McDaddy. I appreciate ya. Glad you had a good stream. You rest well and keep on being the coolest of cats that you are. Ooh. That is, I think, tomatoes. I think we already have that. I don't think we've found wild potatoes yet. I assume that's one we've already been to. Yeah, no, we've definitely been there. I see the cobblestone pillar. That's kind of cool. Paul Crucian Carp. When I streamed all you guys, appreciate ya. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to find all 4 of the structures. All 4 of the new modded structures today. We found one of them. I have seen another on the map. I wouldn't mind going back to that smithy or finding another one. Now that we have a bit more actual like inventory room. To just raid and pillage. Because I don't particularly care about getting diamonds today. We could always find an ocean. Or in fact, we probably should do that because kelp is pretty important in Create. Probably should have gotten ourselves some kelp. Yeah, better to go this way. Because kelp's really important in Create. Actually, thinking about it. I mean, we might get lucky and it could generate as loot in one of the create structures, but I don't know. I kind of doubt it. So yeah, so there's 4 types of structures that we can find. Yep, we need it for belts. So we can find the smithy in a forest, which we've already found. We can find a well in a forest. We can find a windmill, which it looks like there's one up here. And there's a barn. The windmill and the barn are both in plains and meadows. Oh, yeah, we have heaps of gold, baby. Let's go. Is that little mule guy grown up? Because I wouldn't mind that. So yeah, I'm just looking for plains right now, not because I want to build there, but because I want to find a barn. It'd be cool to check this out. Looks like a cool like bowl in a Stony Peaks. That's always like a cool space to set up. I don't know though. I don't know what I want. I've got no vibes, no ideas. I kind of like the idea of maybe trying to do something magical with Create. Like, I feel like, you know, it's very, like, tailored towards, like, steampunk, but I feel like we could really use Create to really do something magical in theme. I don't know. Let's have a nap, and then we're going to take a quick break so I can go to the bathroom and all that good stuff. Alright, we're going to take a quick break so I can fill up my water bottle and go to the bathroom and all those good things. In the meantime, I'm going to be running 3 minutes worth of ads, so it's a really good time for you guys to take a break as well. Whether that's having a glass of water, a bite to eat, moving your body around. There's a lot of focus on Twitch about looking after streamers with hydrate redeems and the like, but it's really important that you guys look after yourself as well. So please do... Please do take a little bit of a break while I do, alright? I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Take care. Alright, we're back. I have water. And a marginal will to live. Alright, how you going, tiny mule baby? I probably... Alright, so let's make... Oh, we can make a lead. That's really good, actually. I want that. We'll make maybe 2 more bundles. Alright, so... this skit lets us sort out all our stuff a bit easier. Sunday! Hello, lovely. How are you doing? You, I guess. You, die, wool. Alright. That. The steel feels like a lot of stuff. You, pumpkin. I mean, we're pretty good on food right now, so let's grab those. That. I want to keep the leather and the string on me because then we can make more bundles. That can go away. Made it to Friday, how are you? I'm good. It's nice to be live again after a couple, after a couple months. We're just gonna be ad hoc for now, but it is nice. Okay. Grow up, tiny child! I don't really have stuff to feed you. Just... can I feed you wheat? Will you grow up if I give you wheat? Oh, you will. Beautiful. Let's do that then. Ha-ha! Uh-huh. Let's go. We can give you saddle. Okay, I can't give you horse armor. That's okay. Let's hop out of here. Unless your jump height is truly disgusting. Alright. Uh-huh. Let's... yeah, you're really not that good, are you? Oh well. You can have that. Because that's just really helpful for me. Alright. Let's head over this way. We can get rid of this waypoint. Banana Wizard, hello, hello. It has been a while. I'm good, I'm good. We've certainly been on a break. Is this more wild carrots or is this some wild potato? I think this might be wild potato. Ah! Let me up! Ah! It's wild carrots. Where was the thing we're looking for? Over there. we've been on a break and we're coming back to do like some ad hoc streams, but I've just been inspired. I really want to just do some single player create stuff. That's Onion. We have that. So we've got create and we've got Farmer's Delight, and that's about it. As well as like some vanilla backport stuff so that we've got content from a few of the drops. Not all, we're not like, it's not up to date on all the drops, but because, oh yeah, here's the windmill, nice. We can raid it for things. Getting a free windmill bearing is gonna be really nice, actually. Yo, this has what I wanted. Let's go. Oh, and has super glue. That's huge. Okay, can I? Oh, I could just pick it up like that. Awesome. Yeah, this is like one of the things I really wanted to find was a toolbox. Okay, what have we got in here? We got a hoe. We got some wheat flour. I want to grab the millstone, and we'll grab all the cogs and shafts and stuff. I want to just steal all the create stuff so I don't have to make it myself. Oh, donkey boy! Sorry, mule boy. Come here. Let me put stuff in you. Gearbox, beautiful. I love free things. And is that the windmill bearing? Nope, that's something else. Windmill bearing. Let's go. Do I bother stealing all the sails? I think I can't be bothered on that. Ah! I fell! Alright. Muley boy, where'd you go? Mueller! Mueller! I'm not showing on the map. Why aren't you showing on the map? Mueller! Here you are. Hey, Mueller. Hell yeah. Okay, we got free stuff. I think let's maybe check out this area. But if there's anywhere that you think looks particularly cool as we're exploring, give us a shout, because I do want to... I don't have a style or area or plans really for what I want to do. And I care less about finding a barn now, because the big thing I wanted was that toolbox, because it gives us some more inventory space. And that's like, ooh, that's not even like in the middle of the savannah like a lot of the Stony Peaks were. This could be cool, I'm not gonna lie. Are you not taking the windmill? I've got the bearing and stuff. I couldn't be bothered making the sails. I couldn't be bothered taking the sails. That was just more effort than I could be bothered with. Like, I would still like to find the other two create structures, but I'm also lazy. Is this the mountain we're looking at? Look towards it. God, this mule sucks. We're gonna have to get a better horse. We've got a lot of cool biomes nearby, though. Uh-huh. Is there a backpack you can make? No. It's predominantly vanilla. I've just added create and Farmer's Delight to the pack. As well as JEI and a map. Oh, this is really small, huh? Okay, this is interesting. Cool, like stony peaks. It requires a good amount of work. I feel like this could be cool. I'm not like mad excited about it, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I feel like we could do cool stuff here. Because it's like, really, it's also just like, it's a starter base, right? And it has the benefit that being like so high up with these stony peaks is we've got access to heaps of iron and coal. And also to calcite if we want to mine some of these veins, but also there's heaps of stony peaks around. There's a few around, so we've got like good access to calcite if we want it. I haven't done like a kind of whitewashed kind of style in a while. As the waterfalls start to rough down to that opening there, yeah. Okay, I don't have free cam installed, but it would be nice if I did, so we could get a good look. But I think this is workable. I think we could do some cool stuff here. This is workable. Who shoot? I'm surveying here. Some emerald there. I feel like building something right here, actually, like framed in by that waterfall. And like, there's this big like cave thing looking here, right? We could easily make it like a lift up there or something. I think I kind of want to build something right here. We can like fix this weird terrain and make that more like an interesting like overhang thing that might be part of the build. Ooh, this is cool. This little spot's interesting. Mega water wheel power to build things? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But like, we've already got a free windmill bearing, which is huge. That's really good. Like, really the hardest thing is just going to be like getting some animals in here. But also like, because we've got like plains down there, we could easily like also just make this a little home, but we can also have like some like farms and stuff down here if we wanted to. Yeah, I think I'm getting excited for this. I think I like this. I think I like this spot. Let's call this home. But yeah, I feel like maybe setting up here. We don't have a lot of in the way of like building materials, right? But right now. Have we found a dark oak forest at all? I think we've just found jungle. Jungle. That's right, we found a mangrove forest, a mangrove swamp, but that's quite far away. Vast jungle, bamboo jungle. I feel like, though, it'd be cool to build with oranges. Actually. Kind of do a savannah-y feel. Like a savannah-y, like, build. This kind of feel. Savannah Village-y feel. But I feel like, once again, it'd be nice to have dark oak. But that's okay for the moment. It's not the end of the world. I think for right now, this is our home. Okay. Monster. Boom. You. Bed. Horse hole or lead? You can't jump, so let's do a lead. There we go. Alright, let's get all this stuff out. We could put this down. Which I think if we press that... Oh yeah, we can access what's in here. Getting access to super glue without having to kill slime is actually so huge. So we want to like get like standard create stuff and kind of put them in there that we have access to. So the cog wheels, shafts. Probably take these out. Make another chest. Okay. Because yeah, first things first, we probably want to get a basic farm up and running for a bunch of the stuff that we found. Okay, so I'm gonna grab you, gearbox. I think there's anything super crazy that I want to add in that then. Boom, gearboxes. We just remove these. Yeah, okay. Let's just do that, I guess. Alright, let's put lead fences just in a bundle to have on us, right? Crafting table and a furnace, right? Put some torches around. Alright, let's kind of grab some cobble and some sticks, and let's just make a stone pick, and let's level out this plateau a little bit. That is not the one I just made. Because we probably want to focus on getting the two important create tools. So we want at create. What is this? Extendo grip. I want that. We want this. I feel like I probably missed it. Probably in our first page here. French. And I am certainly intrigued by the potato cannon. Okay, so we want these two, which require golden sheets. This also requires glass, but that's fine. We should be able to get sand. Let's, while we're doing this, grab our coal. Let's start cooking up our iron. So yeah, I just want to get a bit of workable space. For the moment. Let's just fill this up a little. Chop some trees so we can see what we're working with in this immediate area. Another axe. May I ask you a question? Whoa! Yeah, so there's not heaps of room up here, but we could certainly get a couple buildings in. Alright, we could put like a little bit of farm stuff up over here, maybe? Could certainly create a bit of a terrace, maybe, for farm stuff, but... Also easily put some farm stuff in there, but... down in the actual bowl, but I don't know. We'll see. For right now, let's actually just... Tell me, water wheel. Okay, that's very doable. I mean, big water wheel, also very doable. At create. This thing. How doable are you? Pretty doable. Okay. Now we do need a... Probably want one of these. We're going to need a press. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen a stream. It's been a while since I've done a stream. And a depot is always nice. Are you doing aeronautics too? No. I will down the line. But for now, I have very minimal mods. We could also do some farm stuff out here, actually. This feels like a better spot for doing a farm. This feels a bit more flat out here. And made another mod? Ah, yeah. Despise leaf litter and everything it stands for? Amazing. Yeah, so the only mods, I have 2 create add-ons, which is create deco and and we've got copycats, and there's also slice and dice, which is a Farmer's Delight compatibility mod. Yeah, here. Okay, that's like 4 things. Cool. But as we proceed and do more stuff, I would like to add more add-ons, but I want to explore a bunch of the core of the mod first. What's the mod you made? What's it do? Tell me more. Don't like leaf litter, it's useless, generates naturally, fills my inventory and it's everywhere. I mean, it's beautiful. It is a bit annoying. But it's a great building block. You can compost it, you can use it as fuel. Oh no, that's a big tree. Screw that. I also do appreciate that that is almost a an Anakin quote. as well. Because I've played around with Create a little bit, but mainly in bigger packs. And also when I really did play with Create a bit, it was more in 1.16, and there's been a lot of changes. So I want to just like really explore doing things the Create way. Play with trains. I haven't played with trains at all. Before we start on the more advanced stuff like aeronautics. It's not like a frequent is. You can get up to 4 items per block if you break it. Was the Anakin Sandcourt? Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. So we got that. We're probably not going to do a starter house today, but that's fine. Alright, I do want to get, tiny fuels, just adds tiny coal and tiny charcoal. Ah, okay, yeah. Let's just add a water source over here for the moment. Now I like this waterfall, so we need to put a torch here so we can remember to put that back in. Remember where that was. Because I like that there, and I want to build a house around that. 1:8 ratio, okay. As opposed to 1:9, interesting. Oh no, yeah, no, it makes sense that it's 1:8. Using it to learn create stuff? Cool. Using it to learn modding stuff? Heck yeah, I love that. Alright. We also will want to look at Farmer's Delight stuff too, right? And then obviously the standard Minecraft stuff as well. But yeah, I reckon we probably want to focus on Farmer's Delight to start with, actually. But I do want to do a little bit of create stuff because I want to. But yeah, I reckon we'll make a little farm down there. Let's make a shovel quickly so we can make a little bit of space. For an actual tip, version 6 added change conveyors, which are very useful. Cool. Let's just smooth this out a bit. So much backseating energy that I need to repress. It's totally fine. I'm always happy with advice on like, and stuff on like, hey, this thing is really cool. You should maybe look into that. This is a cool way of doing that. It's just like, don't be like, hey, you should build this. Make this. Dance for me, monkey. And I'm usually fine. so glad we got a thing of super glue without having to do anything slime related. Like, that's actually, like, so nice. Big fan of that. Why don't you have 10 trillion netherite per second farm yet? I know, ridiculous. Can you farm netherite with create? Like, it wouldn't surprise me if you could. Alright, let's clear up this stuff. Either can you farm diamonds or netherrack? Yeah, no, you can't do netherrack. Which means you can't farm, what is it, cinnabar? Not cinnabar, it's like cinderflower, that's it. But I think that's the main part of blaze cakes not being automatable, which is important. Alright, I need a hoe. I remember something we had. Some structure we went in gave us a hoe. I don't know if we picked it up though. Gunpowder, interesting. Alright. I mean, with a vanilla witch farm, yeah. But we're not here to do things the vanilla way. We're here to do things the create way. Like, I could make a vanilla iron farm too, but I'm gonna make a create one. Also, because screw making a vanilla iron farm. Alright, let's just start with... Let's just do a few holes. We can redecide what we're doing with the farm later, but for now let's just get some farmland down and put some crops in. I'm probably going to end up doing maybe like terrace farms. That we can like try and automate in an interesting way. Because like there's the really easy farms that it's just like you get a water wheel and then you do the thing. Do you have backpacks? No. So we'll need to go to the end if we want shulkers. We'll need to go to the end for shulkers at some point. Yeah, I don't think we have all the crops yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have potatoes. I don't know if we have other farmers to like crops. We might. We should probably make a little patch for rice as well, because that needs to be underwater. Yeah, I have very few mods in the pack. Yeah, so we'll want a little water patch for doing rice. I don't quite know how it works. If I have to like somehow till the land under the water, I'm not sure. Know how I need to plant that, but that's fine. Number one best thing to look into create is the cardboard sword. That gives like insane knockback, right? Stop telling me how to use a bundle. Leave me alone. I've used it multiple times. Okay, so it's just, it doesn't need any form of farmland. Okay. Alright, so let's grab, we've got tomato seeds, we've got cabbage seeds, we've got sugar cane, cactus, we don't have sand, but that's okay. We've got rice, onion, beetroot seeds, carrot. Yeah. So yeah, we don't have potato. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Cabbage. Then rice. Aha. So I've, well, outside of shallow water, but it can be in shallow water. I think. Or does it need to be in deeper water than that? Oh, we had pumpkins and melons too. Pumpkin, and we'll do 4 melons. Booked him on high water, cool. For a torch up here. Alright, cool. We have stuff going in. Because we got electric scooter, nice. I'd like to get myself some sand. Polyamorous? You're in love with a wife and Maurice? I don't have a wife, but you know. Alright, so that means we probably need to go down to a river then. Go down here to get sand probably. Because yeah, I would like to get this stuff set up. And we need a little bit of glass for the goggles. So let's head down this way. Do you have kelp? No, I don't. There's an ocean over here. Although, what is this? Lukewarm ocean. Okay, so there's ocean here. Beautiful. Tiny, tiny ocean. Which should have kelp. Because, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot to get kelp while I was exploring. And I was like, ah, damn, I need that. That's important. For now, let's just grab a stack. Taking in love with football and an ex-player? Heck yeah. It's important, but you always forget until you need it. Yep. And luckily there's this really tiny ocean here that for some reason is a tiny ocean and not a lake. But I'll take it. Alright, I see sand here. Precisely 1 piece. The 1 piece? I do need precisely 2 pieces, but let's grab like 8. Beautiful. Back up we go. Haha, a brief spot without rain. Ooh, this is cool. terrifying. But cool. We've got a cool cave we can explore. I love that. The Bradbury. I'll give him context to what I talk about and I'm explaining it. Oh my god, same. Had a joke with reference to single line from Green. Secret line to explain the entire series. Excellent. Love that. Love everything about that. Ooh, emeralds. There's a part of me that really likes the idea of playing in a large biome world, but then I also am aware that that would actually be awful. Alright, let's make a little, maybe over here then? I don't have any wood on me. Oh, we got a chicken up here, that's nice. Yeah, I think we should probably focus on food stuff and getting, like, animals and farm stuff going. Give me another shovel. The best block game? Aha! So yeah, I reckon for right now... Any space down here? A little bit. Let's do it over here. Something like that. And if we go maybe 3 down, then that should be enough for kelp for the time being. The Life Series is a channel I found recently called Life Series Movies, and it compiles every person's POV for each episode. Oh my lord. Hot damn. Is each episode 20 hours? Ooh, ice is going up. Alright, now let's actually do... this then. And a way to give each side of the events that happen or reactions to things like deaths from each person. They give occasional breaks to show the life counter for each person and where they're at. Okay. That's very cool. Okay, so now we get rid of you. That's the thing with me, like, the Life series are cool and all, but, like, they're too much commitment to watch. Because, like, you always need to watch a handful of POVs so that you can have any idea of what's going on. That'll do. What the heck is this? We're playing Minecraft with Creating Farmer's Delight. And we're on day 1. We're like, what? 2.5 hours in? That'll do for now. Got some rice growing. Yeah, I think the only crop we don't have is potatoes. 4 hours? That's actually impressive. Super well made. Highly recommend it for anyone who wants to watch every POV but thought it would take too much time. Done Simple Life, and they've also done Double Life, posting episodes weekly. Nice. Love me some patats. I know, it's a sad day. We don't have them. Let's hook up the zinc. Because zinc means I don't have to use iron for andesite alloy. Let's be good and like maybe start off with even some basic skerrick of like sorting of things. Like not well, but extremely basic. That is true. Alright, okay, so first things first, I want to just put everything that is create based in that other chest. So in here. Which makes things slightly less thing-a-watsy, but you know. Supposed to do things today? Boring. Did you mod yourself, organizing storage willingly at early game? I mean, precisely that. That's the organization we're doing for right now. Now I want yes, I guess we want to wait for some of this to make. We're going to do some zinc nuggets. Grab ourselves some andesite. So, and then we're going to make andesite alloy, which is the key part of all of Create. This guy. So, andesite. So andesite alloy, to start with, has three recipes. Has two main recipes, which is it's 2 andesite, and we can use either zinc nuggets or iron nuggets. Right now, zinc is cheaper, and I think always cheaper. But you know, later on we can use this mixing machine to essentially get it for half price of andesite and either iron or thingamawatsy. So for now, we're going to do you, and we're going to do that. 15 bits, yeah! The grass is always greener on the andesite, you know it.
_footy. 15 bits, the grass is always greener on the andesite.
I'll put the zinc in there. Alright. So next, we need a mechanical press. Oofed. Which means we need an andesite casing. So how we do that? We're gonna need, what, 1, I presume 2, does that also require a casing? No. No. Okay, so we're gonna need 3 casings for right now. Do I have an axe? I do not. Chip wolf? Woofed, absolutely. Zinc is better early on since you don't have any other use for it yet, but iron is better late game. Yeah, that is true. I did. So, we take any stripped log, and then we right click it with the andesite alloy, and it turns it into andesite casings. Fat old millennial. Who, me? Vanilla plus create, and Farmer's Delight. I've got create deco and create slice and dice and create copycat as well. And the whole way through because I'm lazy. I mean, that's fair. Alright, so that then requires an iron block, which is woofed. Oh, and create rustic structures I added as well. Then we need shafts, which is made like this. Going for you to get used to create enough that you install aeronautics. It looks cool. It looks very, very cool. And then a depot is just a casing and a that. Oh, I only needed two casings, that's fine. And let's 121.1 Neoforge, yeah. I also installed a vanilla backport mod, which I don't know if it has it up to. I mean, let's see. Dried Gasling. Okay, so we are on 120, so we do have that. So yeah, the vanilla backport mod is up to 121.6. So we've got access to Happy Gast, we've got access to Pale Garden, all the Spring to Life stuff. Up to before the Copper Age, yeah. Yeah, like if I go to mods, we've got Apple Skin, which just is nice HUD things. I did add chunk loaders, which gives us ways to do non-vanilla chunk loaders because you kind of want that with some create stuff. Guys use AI? No, not at all. Chunky, just for the sake of doing some pre-generation for the sake of performance. Yeah, we've got create deco, create slice and dice, which is doing some automation for Farmer's Delight. We've got copycats. Rustic structures, which adds 4 create themed structures. Crystal Lip, which just let me change the configs for how often these spawned, because these structures were spawning way too frequently. Just some key binding stuff. Farmer's Delight, JEI, mod menu, some performance stuff, library stuff, vanilla backport, and Xeros. So really simple. Yeah, use the Minecraft namespace, which is so nice. Like, we don't even have jade. I think, let's make a water wheel. Shafted planks. I mean, I think we have some shafts that we already found. How many? Just 7? Cool. Oh, is that like... That's interesting. And then we do have a gearbox in here as well. And some cogs. We can... Let's play around. Already have Sable here? Yeah, that was a requirement for something. Mouse tweaks? No. Also made this pretty lightweight for now. Is this running on client as well? True. I also just like... I wanted this to be the vanilla experience with Create. Like, I probably could have done without the map mod, but I was like, eh. Can't play vanilla because of it. It's so nice, right? And for right now, we'll just do a normal water wheel. And for like workshop-y stuff right now, we're just gonna do the water wheel in the floor. The classic. So, the really cool thing about Create is it's got this ponder mechanic. So if we hold W looking over this, then it will show how the water wheel works. So we can draw draw rotational force by using water currents. And we can also change the appearance of the water wheel based on right-clicking it with planks. There's a few different kinetic sources, which for right now, we're just going to use the basic water wheel. There is a big water wheel as well, but this is going to be plenty for right now. Let's temporarily throw a water source here, I guess. Just so those stems grow. Put water wheels sideways, surround them with water. Use bubble columns to get 320. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, so we do this. Spins around. I'm gonna throw a shaft. And probably this for right now. Maybe throw a gearbox on top. Turn it into a vertical gearbox. Boom. Let's have it facing this way. So we're creating force with the power of the water wheel. That's rotating this shaft. This is a gearbox, which just lets us change the direction of it. So it's going in here and it lets us pull out that same rotational force on either side. So now if we put this here, and then we can also just do like this as well. Just hide this in. We can throw our depot here. That's a bit... All right, let's raise this up. Raise this up one. A vertical gearbox. Then we can put this here. And now we can make sheets. So, for the wrench and the goggles, we need 4 gold sheets. So we'll grab 4 pieces of gold. 6 is the chain conveyor. 5.1 is the large water wheel. 5 is the train. Oh, and haunting is so nice. So we can put this here, and that's going to start going very, very slowly. Boop. God, that's so slow. We'll be fixing that shortly, because that kills me. Did we cook up that glass? Yes. We need string as well. Gregor's press in the West, you know it. Look, it's probably about the speed I can do like a bench press. Yeah. Is that all of them? Beautiful. We've got 4. So now we can make our wrench, which is the pretty much the most important tool in Create. And we can make our goggles, which I will add a curio slot for so that we can have this on without having to have a helmet, without losing our helmet, but that's also fine. So now when we look at these machines, we can see their stress impact. So this uses 64 stress units at the current speed, and if we look at our water wheel, we can see that it's generating 256 stress units. So now, if we want to speed this up, we can take a combination of cogs. And it's all about gear ratios. So what we can do now is we can put this here. Or are we slowing that down? Is that speeding up? I think that's faster. So then we do you. Yeah, so you see how this is now going faster? So if we do this, then we have that because this has more teeth than this does, so it rotates this twice as fast. So if we do this again, then we can gear down one more time, which, how we make cog? Shaft and plank. There's easier ways later on to slow things down, but so then if we do like that, then this is super fast now. So I kind of want to... Yeah, we could put you here. And then we can put this guy against that, which is stressing it too much. Okay, so we can't have it this fast. How about that? I think that's the exact amount it's making, right? 256? Yeah, okay. So now, if we want to make some iron sheets that we're probably going to need, let's make like 16 iron sheets for now. You can see that it's significantly faster. Speed of the rope pulley isn't listed anywhere? That's interesting. So I wouldn't mind making like a basic just workshop right now of things that are nice to have around. So mixer, we do have one of these, a millstone. A fan. I think we're just on the decorative side of things now. I love command blocks. So I found out you can use a threshold switch for the length of a rope pulley's rope, and the speed is interesting. Alright, so basin. That's actually a lot cheaper than I thought it was going to be. Mixer, you. Okay. Then. Alright. But this one water wheel is not enough to... If we want everything like at least this speed, we're gonna need a bit more power. And we can just create stuff by shift right clicking with a wrench. I believe if we take this guy and surround it with planks, we get the big boy water wheel. Which can do 128 RPM stress with 512. Okay, so that's double the capacity. So let's maybe make just a handful. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to make this. Whoops. Oh well. I just went checking the rope pulley. Cool. So... there? Okay. So I think we do this. Pick. Yo, thank you for the blitz! Coffee time? I should probably do that too.
12 bits, coffee time, yo beaches.
It's not, the speed doesn't matter on how much water sources there is now, right? They got rid of that mechanic. No, okay. Now, I've also learnt that apparently if we do this, I believe this now runs at the water wheel speed at the higher stress. Oh, I need to power the small water wheel too? Okay, that's kind of annoying. How did that just break? Aha. Yeah, so this gives us the combined amount of stress but from all of these. And it doesn't slow down to us having the big boy. Like on there it spins really fast, it looks funny, amazing. So let's turn that into a normal gearbox, but... let's make a couple andesite casings. And then nice thing is we can just insta-yeet those now. Okay. So we start with big, go into small, to big, so if I put a casing here, then I can do a small there. Ah. Cool. So that sped it up double, which I think we'll go with. Though, just for the sake of getting it slightly higher, this might completely stress the system though. Okay, so now we can put our press here. Alright, so now if I want to make a mixer, I need a cogwheel, a whisk, which is like that. And we need a basin. So let's put that here. Oh, that requires a gear. Okay. Do I have... No, it's like this. Can I rotate like these? Or do I need to rotate with a big guy? I think I need to rotate with a big guy. So if we do like a that... Then I could put this here. Or do I then need that to be small? Okay, that does need to be small. Okay. So then we can put our basin here. And then the last thing I wanted to make was a fan. We're running low on casings. Sorry, on andesite alloy, but that's okay. Okay, let's do that maybe. Although that can be that doesn't need to be fast. So let's maybe bring out this and then put that there. Although that's going the wrong way now. So if we make another cog. Each time you do a cog, you can see how it reverses the direction. So if we do this, now it's blowing this way. that one on. Fruz, hello, hello. How we doing? We are putting together a very basic create workshop. I wanted to do a solo create series. We have added crafting, not Crafter's Delight, Farmer's Delight as well. But right now we're just putting together a very quick and dirty create workshop so that we can start to do other stuff. I want to put I think I want our starter house to be here, but for right now I just want this. So would also be helpful. That is true. But right now though we want just this for the moment. Let's make a pressure plate. You have your coffee now? So now we can essentially use this to kind of bulk process items to a degree. Oh, and I wanted to do a millstone, which we have one of. Because you are, yeah, cog oriented. Although I think you can also just be shaft oriented. But if I put you there, yeah. Then we can use that to grind, grind like flour and stuff. Grind things. Coffee is very important. Like the mods that you create, yeah, it's so fun. Alright, now we don't have any more andesite, but now we can make, with this mixer, we can make andesite alloy at half the price. Another thing that we can do decoratively is we can like put casings on shafts and cogs so that they just look nicer. I don't know if we have like any generic shafts around, but yeah. Oh, I didn't know that didn't use up the... Oh, I didn't realize that doesn't use up the casing. That's cool. That's nice. You got the grindstone can grind cobble into gravel. Expect the... Yeah, no, you need the... Yeah. Let's put a torch down. But we can use this now to smelt items as well for like free. It's gross, it's disgusting, but it works. And we, like this, we're going to want to have in our starter house. Like this little setup here. We just gonna make it way nicer. What we're gonna do, we're about 3.5 hours in. I need to go to the bathroom. Drill, grindstone, washing, compacting, iron ore. Yeah, I know, absolutely. Yeah, we'll probably do an iron farm very quickly, for the sake of convenience, and andesite alloy. I'm at least gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll make up the decision on if we keep going or not. We might just go caving or something. I'm not sure. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Please take a break as well. We're gonna run some ads. Wait, Lumber Mill devlog, is that the one where he's making like the Lumber Mill kind of Factorio-ish thing? Because I've watched those too. Alright. Nice. Music's feeling really loud right now. I know we've got audio ducking on, but I think it's a bit much. And thank you for the stretch, Footy. Appreciate it. Oh, he passed away. I didn't know that. Oh, that is disappointing. That's really sad. Ooh. But there's certainly some things that I want to look into that look interesting. One is the potato cannon, which we can use air pressure to shoot vegetables at people. And yeah, the cardboard sword does look interesting. How do you make cardboard? Block of cardboard, bound block of cardboard, pressing pulp from mixing just plants and water. No heating required. That feels really doable. And I think like there's like cardboard armor as well that gives you like insane, yeah, gives you insane like knockback. So that's intriguing. It's post boxes, which I guess probably don't really matter if I'm playing in single player. Tree fertilizer. Interesting. Oh, and a really nice thing is we've got the schematic cannon, which means that we can do things like designing custom trees and creative and then just have it put it into the world for us. Bag is just from the sword, the armor is for stealth. Package frog port. What is a frog port? Okay, so this is to do with... That's so cool! Okay. Well, we're doing that to transport things around, I guess, because that's really cool. But I guess that's more for multiplayer stuff. Quickly solves your inventory clutter and makes it someone else's problem. I'm here for that. A nozzle? Interesting. That's like steam engine stuff? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I really don't know anything about, which I'm excited about. Yeah, and I think I want to stay in the andesite age for a little while, before we get brass. Although brass is really nice, but I think we do that As opposed to like diving straight into the nether. I'm very interested in the potato cannon. Okay, it requires a mechanical crafter, so we absolutely can't do that anytime soon. But it feels like cardboard is very doable. Also, clipboards are cool. Mostly harmless yet powerful weapon of choice. I love that wording. Nozzle has never been and likely will never be useful. Fair enough. Alright, but let's do this. I think we probably... I mean, it'd be nice to get some more andesite and stuff going, so maybe we start a mine or something, but I think we can look at some Farmer's Delight stuff. At Farmer's Delight, because we've got some really cool stuff. We've got some nice decorational stuff. Yeah, I think... Okay, so there's mushroom colonies and stuff. That's cool. So there's like better soil we can make. Rich soil. Oh, this is cool. Liquid fertilizer, or you can... Ah, that's cool. Tatami block? Oh, interesting. Make tatami mats. Tatami? I'm not sure. Canvas rugs are cool. Safety net? Interesting. Straw bales, bags of rice, baskets. Cutting boards are very important. These are like the cooking things. Or even backstabbing? I assume for the knives, but that's kind of crazy. Sandy shrub, that's what that is. Okay. It's pretty. And it's got a bunch of cool food stuff. So let's expand our crops a little bit. Are you... Nope. I think to get straw, we need to just cut crops with a knife. Well, let's just expand our stuff. Because I think we can use rope to make the tomatoes grow higher. Oh, yeah, heaps of stuff up and ready at this moment. Cool. Cool. Farmer's Delight. I guess first thing we want to do probably is make a knife. And a cutting board. I like berry bushes. No, I tried right-clicking, it didn't do anything. Oh, so I can just break the top and it'll give me the rice panicle thing. But if I break the bottom, it'll give me the stuff. But can I then do that to get more rice I can plant? I can. Okay, that's cool. Let's do that. Get some sugar cane, expand out. Can we do the same thing here to get more seeds? We can, okay. Well, I don't have the right click to harvest thing that a lot of mods give, so. That looks like it could be... Nope. Okay. I think... That can get blocked up. Nips! Hello, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Nips, wait, message does not work. How you doing, Nips? How are you doing? Folks, go check out Sir Niplington. Nips is an awesome streamer, a great human being, a great content creator, does cool redstone, cool building, just great all around. Is one of the founding organizers of YOLOcraft. Super wonderful human being, and welcome in Raiders. We got the wonderful, the only Beth Portalese. We got Nevado, we got Tassie. CJ Smith, thank you for the follow, of course. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. For folks who don't know me, my name is So Laugh a Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this, well, this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, you are always in his thoughts, and we are playing with the Create and Farmer's Delight mod today. I've been on a bit of a big break, and that break is still continuing. We're going to be doing ad hoc moving forward for a bit until I feel ready to get back into doing a schedule. But yeah. Oh, you pushed the stream deck button and no red message came up? That is a sad day indeed. So this is our first day. We've planted some of the crops that we found for Farmer's Delight, and we've made a very dodgy Create workshop. But it works. It does the job. So we're looking at maybe playing with some Farmer's Delight stuff now, because we played with a little bit of this whatnot. I am excited about this. Water wheel, love it, absolutely. Pets for Maurice, absolutely. Wah! Wah! But how was your stream, my friend? What did you get up to? Maurice, thanks you for your service. Right click the farm. Grown tomatoes, just not the wild ones. I did. Like, these are my tomatoes. Weird. So, what I want to do though is let's grind up our wheat. Can I just, I thought I could right click this. Do I have to throw it in? Okay. Reeve, hello gorgeous, welcome in. On a heck of a cold night? Yeah, absolutely. So that's gonna grind that up and I can pull out the flour. And now I believe I can, yeah, wash this to make dough. Totally not playing with a Duke plugin, interesting. So put water here to now wash this. Hello lovely, I do not have a fart command. I don't know why you think I would. Alright, so now we got dough. And now I assume I can just cook that. Yeah. So now, can I not get out of this hole? I don't have one of those either. How you doing, friend? Love it to see people learn to create. I love Create, and I just really wanted to just start a Create solo world. I've pretty much just got Create and Farmer's Delight. Like, I've only played around with it a little bit, and generally in big, in bigger mod packs, where like you rarely do things like the Create way. Alright, so now what we can do is get a flint and steel. Flint and steel! And I have fire tick off. Gonna try aeronautics as well. We're just starting with classic Create, but I would like to... So now we've got this in cooking mode. we can toss this on, and then that's gonna cook it. Into bread. And cook us. And we can put lava here to smelt things as well. And once we have access to soul soil, we can also put a soul fire here. And haunt things, which is cool. Let me out! Why do fan streams stop you just shy from jumping up a block? It's rude. Hungry, could be lurking, find food, fair enough. But yeah, I wanted to show you that. And we can probably make like a hamburger or something. Some kind of sandwich. Chicken sandwich. What do I have? I have pork right now. I can probably do that. I don't have any cabbage yet. Says horse feed? Cool. Oh, yo. That's cool. Well, that pushes you to the center of the stream. You can see it when you're going to the side of a block. Ah, interesting. But yeah, it's cool. I like it. All right, let's make a knife, I guess. We can make a flint knife, but let's make an iron one. Just clean our inventory a smidge. Stop telling me how to use a bundle. I'll kill you. So like this, this. He's got a knife! Gotta learn and get ready for bed. Anzac Day stuff tomorrow, that's very fair. Because I think what I want to do first is get some rope. And do this. Hang some rope above a tomato crop to make it grow taller. Which means we gotta attack grass with a knife to get straw. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Video works, have an awesome night. Thank you, I appreciate you. I doubt a bush will do anything, especially because, I mean, this version of Farmer's Delight probably doesn't know what a bush is, because we've got a vanilla back port on. Okay, more straw, da 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 da. If I use the grass tag, which the bush might have, potentially. Not sure. So if we do that, that gives us the rope. Cool. How do I make canvas? Like that, okay. Because these look cool. Died of my hardcore world with two MC days? A sad day. A sad day. 07's in the chat. Okay, I have some rope to try and make tomato big, tomato not, but. I don't know what just happened there. And then yeah, I just made a little spot for kelp. So, do I need to hang something above it, or can I just do this? And that'll just grow on top of it now? Can I like climb this? Oh, I can. Cool. Alright, so... Alright, let's get a chopping board going. Apparently if I make a bar... I can't be bothered with that. Chopping board. Let's... I guess let's... Just put this down as something to put the chopping board on. Yeah, absolutely. Personal best. Good way to... Good. Oh, that didn't take any durability. That's cool. Alright. So we have that. So, because we've got cooked pork chops, which I think... Do we need to... Okay, so we have to chop up the raw stuff. Okay, so what, like, raw meat do we have? Chicken, we got beef. We cooked up the mutton. So if we look at, like, chicken sandwich... Like, we don't have the cabbage yet, that's the problem. But... Hamburger... Let's try making some beef patties. So I think... Do we put that in the offhand or the knife in the offhand? Aha! So we've made some minced beef, which we can now cook that. But I think if we get a stove... 20% chance? Yeah, I know it's not super frequent. 300 hardcore up, it got corrupted. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, always back up, man. Always back up. Okay, so we need bricks. Which means we need clay, which means we need to go to a river. So I guess heading over there. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. Now, because that's weirdly a tiny ocean, we probably... I don't know if any of this is river, though. Hoping some of this is river. Yes, I see clay. I suppose we should check. So we need a stove. Cooking pot, that also requires bricks. That requires bricks for the skillet. Alright, so we need what? 4 brick blocks plus a third brick block, another brick block. So 5 clay blocks we need to mine. 2, 3. Need to mine 2 more clay blocks. That looks like it's blue, and that looks like it's blue. Beautiful. Hello, Monsieur Cow. And yeah, we're gonna want to get some like animal farms going, but I think we can wait and not do that today. I just want to make us some cool food, you know? Oh, I think the cabbage is finally opening up. I think we do have to cook that, but if we can do it on here, it's... Ooh. That's right, no, we want to do the skillet, I think. Well, I guess we could do that. But I want to do it the Farmer's Delight way before we do the Create way. So we want to... That would be smelting. I don't have a bucket of lava. Is there a nearby lava source? Yes. So that is over that way. It hurts. You good, Decided? Yeah, I am. It's what I saw. Wild carrots or wild potatoes. I feel like they have similar looking flowers. Carrots. I'll take them. No potatoes for us yet. One day. One day potatoes will be ours. Carrot spawn in plains, potato spawn in not plains. Phenomenal. So very helpful. Okay. One day my potato will come. Welcome in, Kate. How we doing, Raiders? Hope you're doing so well. Welcome in, folks who don't know Kate. Kate is honestly a close personal IRL friend of mine. She's great, amazing, super great. Not a PG streamer, generally does co-working and Pomodoro timer stuff on stream, but does do variety cozy games from time to time. Super awesome human being, so great, top tier, phenomenal. I mean, singing bad parodies with sea shanties. You couldn't think of a better place to land. That, honestly, that's about right. LNL covers and the Antipodean D20. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And welcome in, Raiders. Folks who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughlot, or my friends call me Laughy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And we're playing the block game. We've been on a bit of a break lately, and we're starting back in with some ad hoc streams. I fell. Starting off with some ad hoc streams for a while, I think, to get us eased back into stuff. But we are playing with the Create mod and Farmer's Delight, which I'm keen for, you know? I like both of these mods. I feel like they pair together well, and I'm excited to explore them more than I have in the past. So cold biomes, that's the one type of biome I haven't been to yet. And yes, thank you for the pets and the pets for Maurice and the Hydrate. Been getting hype about Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Yeah, boy. Catch up soon in the meat space, please, sir. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. Gotta do. Important. Maurice, thank you for the service. Thank you for the Hydrate. Bob and a boop. Alright, so... yeah, look at that! It's growing up the rope. Cool. Oh, it does let me do that. Weird. I wonder why it didn't let me do that previously. Alright, let's plant some more carrots. Bit of a book, because I think I do want some carrots. Because I want to make some hamburgers. No, I don't need carrots for that. Perfect, I just need the cabbage, which... please be... yes! Aha! Beautiful. More bread. Onion. Aha. Take the rice. Haha. Alright. Right. We went to do that because I wanted to cook up the clay into bricks. Easiest way to pick those up is going to be standing in the corner. Cool. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So the stove, I need a campfire. Boom. Tell what just went through your mind was be careful not to trample the rice. Oops. Can you trample it? Guess not. I mean, it wasn't actually. Okay, so that, and then I need some iron. Stove. Which I don't think this needs fuel at all. I think it just works. So, then if we get our skillet... assume you probably also just require iron and another bucket of water. And a wooden shovel. Disgusting recipe. Okay, pot you. Do I get my bucket back? I do, thank God. And skillet. So I think we put the skillet on here. Aha. And I can do this. Aha. Cool. Now we'll probably never cook it like this ever because we can cook it better with Create, but I wanted to do. 'Cause cool. Alright. Saboiga. Can I just... Oh, we can... Because I don't have a ton of these, we can do that and then do you to get more cabbage. And then we can make a hamburger. Hamburger. And then so we could grind up the panicles. Alright, I've decided this is taking far too long. Cook. But yeah, we obviously have to try to eat everything. Important. That's interesting. Speaking of eating, I should do that. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of the skillet because we will literally never ever use that now, but we can use the cooking pot to make cool things. But I can just put this on the floor, which is cool. Okay. Can make more bog. Oh, I'm out of tomat. I need more tomats. Trim is slight delay compared to the subtitle plugin. Interesting. That's very curious. Interesting. It's magic. Tomats. Cool. That's interesting. Let you cook on the go, stand near heat, and then hold food in your other hand. What? Oh, I'm extremely curious about that. An entire tomate! Indeed. Alright, give me this. Okay, do I have something I can cook? Because I what? I have a piece of chicken. And if I stand by stove. I should probably a better fire source. So let's grab like a campfire. And hold food in your other hand, yeah. Oh! So I put that in my main hand, and then I hold right click. That's really cool! That's so cool! Okay. That's real cool. I don't think I could just... Oh! Ooh! That's cool! Bug. And like this gives so much, like... Look at that! That's so much hunger! Tomato Man, please give me more Tomato Man. Your joy makes me happy. I'm glad. Alright, and then I was grinding up the clavicle thing, so that gave me rice and more straw, baby. Let's go. More boygies. More boygies. I love me, my boygies. Alright, this is cool. I'm having a good time. We've been playing around with some cool stuff. I want to do this, the composting stuff. Sun, water, and mushrooms. We don't have mushrooms. That's a problem. We always need mushrooms. Okay, so I got this stuff. We do have some super glue that we got from a structure. Interesting. But yeah, I think... Tell me, mechanical... at create... Sawboy. We should be able to make that. And then we will want to crank with that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Cranky wanky. I wanna where is my cranky wanky? There. No, I don't have too much of this, but casing. So we can make that. And we can make that. Let's build up our Boyga supply. For now, we don't need it. Aha. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba. 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 Alright, so. Cool thing now, though. Scooter is charged. Also, I already miss you. Will you be there for the dragon fight? I should be. I have literally no gear, but I should be. This is a tall tree. So what we could do, we could do like, no. This. And this guy will chop down the whole tree. And we can use a hand crank. Be gone, tree. And essentially it will drop all the resources as if the tree fell like that. Let's know we need 12 unique eyes to open the portal, so it might take us a while. Oh, interesting. I think I have 2. So this allows us to clear out trees a little bit quicker. So let's do that, I think. Let's start clearing the trees from here. Managed to clone the on-off key, nice. Now this does use food. Because yeah, you need, so there's the 12 unique eyes, cool, that's very cool actually. But also you got my puzzle you gotta solve. NFC card, I recently got an NFC writer, cool. Shallow! I think it's a server we already have 9. Cool. Yeah, I know I have 2 unique eyes in my, like, in my storage room. And I found some while exploring. But that means it's probably ones you guys already have. How you doing, Shallow? Hope you're well, my friend. No! Yeah, and this just makes it a little bit quicker and easier to just clear out all the trees in this bowl so that we can see what we're working with. And you know, free wood. I assume no one really cares, but if you guys do want me to, like, release this mod pack on Modrinth or something, it's something I can possibly do. Well, it's something I definitely can do, it's just if anyone cares. One of the guys is from beating the Wither. Always found it interesting since usually the Wither is considered to be after the dragon. Interesting. I can tell you I don't have that one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played with the better end mod, which I assume that's what is doing that. Where's my crank? Where's my crank? Give me my crank! Paint pending portable tree chopper machine. It's a mechanical piston pushing a saw and chest with a hand crank. Yeah. I fell. It hurt. I'll never recover. Know the artist, Laughy? Like the musical artist? Yeah. Yeah, I like their music. Because, yeah, this, like, bowl thing is just... It feels like it's really weird terrain-wise, so it'd be nice to be able to see what's going on. Like, we're certainly not gonna start planning a house today or anything. Like, we're already at the 4-hour mark. And I think we've achieved a really good amount. Laughy or Laughy? Is it pronounced? Oh, I've got no idea. Couldn't tell you. I don't know if it's faster to do it this way with short trees or not. But you know. Certainly nicer for bigger trees. Takes less durability though. Laughy. Meh. I don't know. Yeah, I think next stream we do here, we probably want to do some like caving and mining stuff. And start like planning out a house. But we definitely want to just start gathering ourselves some resources we might want to use. Laughy? Who knows? Maybe it was the Laughy we found along the way. Such weirdly generated. And like, realistically, we're probably going to want to go exploring as well for some more, because we don't really have any good like contrast wood. And it'd be nice to have some spruce and or dark oak. Channel 9 is a streamer living a double life as a famous music artist. Imagine. Just really cool, just like kind of jazzy indie vibes. I mean, that is kind of the style I like. I like singing that. Jungle and cherry is your favorite combo? I love jungle. We have jungle near us. I was also kind of thinking about, like, because we've got some nice, and it's also worth us just like looking at the various like stuff that we can get. So they've got, there's granite, diorite, blah, 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 blah. So we've got this azurine stuff that you can mine, which is beautiful. We've got this crimsite, but I think maybe that comes from the nether? I'm not sure. But there's limestone, which is beautiful. There's ochre, which... there's scoria, which is cool. Scorchia. Viridium. Like, we got some cool blocks that we do have access to. that we can like find in like mines and stuff. Kind of like granite and whatnot. So like I do kind of like the idea of doing like a whitewashy style build. But I also kind of just like the idea of doing stuff with color. Like I feel like doing like jungle and acacia would be great. Like getting some oranges in would be sick. But I don't know. Minecraft on vinyl, so I just need a record player in the shape of Minecraft jukebox. Let's go. There we go. Finally. Finally facing the direction I want. And you know what? We might decide, you know what? I don't actually want to live in this area, but I feel like we could do something cool here. And like, you know, it's also perfectly fine to be a starter base, and we can move somewhere else if we want to do something cool and elsewhere. But the important thing about this is it gives our plants time to grow so we can make more boigas. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be streaming tomorrow or what, but I want a boiga all day, every day. Like, it's gonna be ad hoc for a while, but I am excited about this. I'm having a good time. There's also, like, a dragon fight on Gasp SMP in, like, 2 days at 9 PM. So we might stream that, we might not. Probably won't, because I'm sure I'll be doing a lot of troubleshooting when we do the puzzle that I designed with create redstone stuff. Oops. But I feel like we can definitely do something with this, like, I definitely want to do something with just like this waterfall, like river thing. I feel like that's a cool thing of what see, and I definitely want to like take advantage of it with like the water wheels. But I think we can definitely have a just cool stream, cool river going through. I mean, this certainly adds quickness just in the fact that it gets rid of all the leaves, but, you know. Yeah, and I'm gonna try and play a little faster than I usually do, but also just because we can, like, a lot of creators about automating cool stuff in the different ways, and I want to play around with all that. So we're gonna end up playing a bit faster because we're gonna end up automating things. But I want to do cool stuff with, like, doing doors and contraptions and just, like, you know, using it for what it's really awesome at. Build stone. I feel like this is going to naturally cut through the entire thing and go out the other side, which is really cool. Yeah, this river excites me, certainly. This waterfall river excites me. This is some weird terrain, though. Do we need to decide if we want to roll with it? Or just get rid of? Because we can, like, roll with this and make it look cool, or, like, suspend it somehow, so it, like, ties into the world, or we can just get rid of this weird chunk, get rid of that weird chunk. Let's head up to bed. Until you install aeronautics, turn into a floating island. I mean, it's possible. We'll probably be done in this, like, in this bowl before we, like, we're not going to install aeronautics while we're still doing our starter area, right? I might consider adding comforts just because sleeping mats are nice. Like having something you can like sleep with that doesn't reset your spawn is so just handy. But there are other sleeping bag mods, but I do like comforts. But then... And you know, we get a couple extra like decoration stuff, which isn't like too bad. But I also don't want to like... I really want it to be predominantly just vanilla. And then the one difference is we're using Create and Farmers Delight. Like, it's a slippery slope of adding quality of life mods. Cardboard? I mean, yeah. Does cardboard let you have a sleeping mat? No, but it lets you sword? I mean, yeah. We're not going to explore everything today. Like, I'm probably not going to look at exploring more Create stuff. Until we, like, get a house going, right? Like, setting up an actual, like, house is next priority. Because I don't want to just, like, have a nest where we're, like, doing stuff. I want to make builds... Rude! Just 8 saplings in a bucket of water. Cool. Calcite? Absolutely. And we've got like a few of these stony peaks around, so we can actually get calcite from these if we want to. What did I pick up? A bone? I guess let's toss those for the moment. We're almost done here. Alright, we've got some more trees going up along this side, but this gives us a way better idea of what's going on in this little mountain bowl. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is really weird, isn't it? This is really weird terrain, Jen. But I do think this is somewhere cool that we can call home. Yeah. And you know what? We've got heaps of wood now. Yeah, this is workable. I think we can certainly get some cool inspiration. And yeah, I want to finish getting rid of all the trees, but I think we're going to call it for tonight. Yeah, I want to probably do some caving next time. Ooh, I do want to... grab these. Ooh, I got some rotten tomatoes. Heck yeah. Harvest our cabbages. Carrots. A wheat. Sugar cane is probably all I care about at this moment. I'm not using the rice for anything, so... Though I guess free straw is nice. Maybe it wasn't ready and it just thought it was. Oh well. gonna grind up. Don't throw it. Stupid. Grind that up. Nope, missed. Oh yeah. No. This advancement. One of those pesky raiders. Okay, so I've got to throw it at like a pillager. Okay, I love that. Okay. I'm here for it. Oops. Oh, let's put those cabbage seeds in. Yeah, I think I want to do some kind of like a terrace garden. The subtitle, Laughy, did not say a terrorist garden. I sure didn't. Although, maybe I did. What if? Alright. Alright. I gotta call it here. It's been a good stream. First stream in a while. It's been really nice. I do want to add, I'm planning to add just a very one singular curio slot, so that we can have our goggles, just have their own curio slot. But other than that, I think I'm pretty happy with the pack right now. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I wouldn't mind having a sleeping mat, but also it's not required. It's not needed, so I'm probably just gonna not. I've had a great time. We explored, we found some stuff, we played with create stuff. Crow Warrior, hello. We got a good amount of resources to start with. From not entering into a single cave, so I think next time I want to do some caving, I want to get some resources, gear up a bit more. And start kind of, would you be able to add tiny fuels? I won't. I really want this to be the vanilla create experience. But I assume it works like every other tiny fuel mod. But I'm more than happy to look at your models and like your sprites and stuff, because I assume it works the same as other tiny fuel mods do that add tiny fuel. The vanilla modded experience, I know. Well, it's like, I want it to be, I'm playing this mod, and that's it, right? I want to play with this thing, not a modded experience where it's about kind of the combination of everything. I want to play with this one. And see how it feels to just have this. Tay, hello, lovely. Yeah. Let's quickly throw stop raids on. But yeah, it's been good. It's been nice being back. We are gonna be on ad hoc for a while. Like, Nikki, how you doing, Tallulah? How you doing, Spengly? Sorry, I remembered you didn't want to. Yeah, Farmer's Delight. It pairs so nicely. Like, in the fact that like they're both mods that feel like they're just logical extensions to the vanilla system. Over some to you and Maurice. Old cake. Look, I'll take it. Delicious. My beard looks so like full. I need to trim. I have not shaved nearly enough since I haven't streamed in a couple months, I'll be real. Birthday last Wednesday! Happy birthday for last Wednesday! Heck yeah! And yes, thank you for the lurk. We will be wrapping up very shortly though. But no, it was nice. And I'm certainly still recovering from burnout. But it was nice to be live, and I'm excited about playing Create and figuring out and hanging around on this survey. Oh, actually, this Wednesday coming. Ooh, let's go. But yeah, keen as a bean. So, can I recommend a streamer? Yeah, potentially. Are they PG and playing Minecraft? $22nd. Oh, so like 2 days ago. Well, happy birthday for 2 days ago. Stardew? I'd rather go into Minecraft. Ooh, MM's just gone live. Let's go to MM. Day 1 of Build for Better charity event. Although we should probably wait a few minutes so that she's actually like on camera. But yeah, it has been too long. I've been, we're breaking and all that good stuff, but it's been nice. Like I've been feeling good, doing stuff, pursuing stuff, being interested in stuff that I'm enjoying, struggling to figure out how to where streaming fits into that, but I'm having a good time, and I love streaming. I love you guys, and yeah, I'm excited about this. And also we're going to be playing and basing with Ori in the on Gasp Season 2, which is a big kitchen sink mod pack SMP that the wonderful Shallow Stack has put together, that launched a week or two ago. That was really enjoyable. Having a fun time with that. Haven't done too much in that yet, just because it's been a while. 3 years, 25 days. Let's freaking go. That's so cool. Wild. Truly wild. 2 years, 5 months, 13 days, let's go. But I suppose we really should do something that's very, very important, because 2 days ago, it was Tallulah's birthday. You remember getting banned? I banned you? I don't remember that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Spangler, Tallulah, Nikki Flan Custard. Happy birthday to you for 2 days ago. Yay! Everyone wish Tallulah a happy 2 days ago birthday. A happy 2 days ago birthday. 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 And so say all of us. Woohoo! I'm just kind of stalling at this point because I want to wait for to get on screen. Six minutes in, oh my lord. Ba-ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da. What did I ban you for, human? Alright, is going, so we're gonna raid over to the beautiful Mama Melissa. Folks, Mama Melissa is one of my favorite people in this here life. Truly wonderful, great human being. Very sibling rivalry vibes between me and just a wonderful human being who I adore, and it's awesome being able to raid them. So here are our raid messages, folks. So if you're a follower, please copy that first message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that second message over into MM's chat when we get over there. It's been great. Thank you so much. And yes, please hang out, chat, give love, give follows, engage, chat, all the good stuff. It's been nice to see you. I hope you guys had a great time today and are excited about the series as well. I will, yeah, sleep forever, I think. Yeah. All right, see you guys next time. Have a great time. Have a great night. I love you all. Until I see you again, look after yourself.